Lone Goldfish, that is a crazy stream streak. Okay, flavored. Dorak, thank you for the lurk. Was the day survivable? Yeah, I've just been kind of worn out today, but other than that, it was fine. Dorak, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Can't Dance. I am having a good evening, thank you.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Hello, Evilatan, how are you?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Prepare for incoming support.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Hopefully
Well
they
done.
don't all run directly to the exit. Hello, Articus. How are you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is fun. Look at me.
I'm feeling one of those is where this kid is leading me now. Yep. 5 of 8.
Follow me. Come this way.
I feel like I'm gonna be following him for a while since that was just scanned over here.
Over here. I found something.
Oh, never mind, we're going towards the exit.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I didn't message Zap, Joe. I messaged you, you gave me a cryptic response, and therefore I just stopped what I was doing and started streaming.
Come this way. Over here.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Didn't mean to miss my jump there. Hello, PJ. What's your question?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
On Steel Path, does the loot for Yanis Captain Vor? Does the loot for Yanis Captain Vor? I don't understand what you're asking. Does the loot rotate for Captain Vor? I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Hello, Rainbows.
Hello, my dear. You know you're
Hello,
never
Malchior.
fully dressed without one.
Now for your viewing will probably not pleasure the most basic fashion you'll probably see today because I'm very noticeably losing my edge to flavored. Oh. You are beautiful and deserve to be spoiled endlessly. I'm being held hostage, please help. Thanks, flavored. Well, dinner was also breakfast, and it was steamed broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower, and some leftover barbecue chicken and cheesy potatoes that I defrosted yesterday that had been in my freezer for a long time. I don't think you're losing your edge. I think this looks really good. I bet Edric would really like this. This looks like his kind of color scheme. I really like the tubes in the back. They look like they've been overheated. These ones. I actually might give this a 10. I don't think I would change anything. I think it looks really good with those colors. Didn't notice the shoulder colors lined up with the head colors until a few minutes ago. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I basically took out my emergency stash from the freezer, so it'll be the other set of leftover chicken and mashed potatoes tomorrow, and then I have to go to the grocery store and get water, milk, and eggs. I buy bottled water. I buy it by the gallon. Some of it is for the animals, some of it's for me. I won't drink the tap water here. I tried that, and that was around the time that I got sick for 3 months. So I just don't want to do the tap water again. I mean, I drink tap water at Joe's house, just not here. I think this building's too old that a filter wouldn't even really help that much. I've seen what filters do to water, and I don't think it's enough for this place. So I usually buy probably 30 or 40 gallons a month. It's just is what it is. Well, I think Market Basket went up in price, but I'm not sure if it's just for the mass location. They were 89 cents a gallon, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah. Get a 5-gallon bucket and fill it once a week at Joe's. I can't ask to do that because they pay for their water, so why am I gonna ask them to allow me to bring home some of the water they paid for just so that I don't have to pay for it?
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm gonna figure it out. It'll be fine.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety.
I need a weapon.
But I definitely use the spring water for my animals because I really don't trust the pipes. And I tried to do it myself, but like I said, I ended up getting viral bronchitis for 3 months, literally right after I drank the tap water here for the first time. So, and no one else around me was sick, so I still don't know where it came from.
Prepare for incoming support.
This is fun. Look at me.
Why not use winter water or summer water? You actually heat summer water. Is drying up, though winter water is more wet. I don't know what that means.
Come this way.
I don't think so.
Stay
Skull, no.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, they must have picked up quite a few before I got in here.
I found something.
Oh, and that's the last one. There's a whooper in your boot, Nova. No, I'm just gonna go to the grocery store. It's fine. Like I said, I'd like to get a gallon of milk and some eggs as well. I'll probably get out of there spending like maybe $18. So it's not the end of the world. 18, 20 bucks, something like that. And that'll be water for the next 2 weeks, milk and eggs, so.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Winter water, summer water, autumn water. Oh, never mind. It was a joke. Spring water. Oh, I didn't. Ah ha ha. Realize that's what I said. What's your question, Nova? Can't put everything on throne. This is true. Could I pop them as trade in case there's anything off my list in your collection? Yeah, that's fine, Nova.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Fay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the
Terminally
conduit before you
online, I
can pull
thought
the
if I missed
goods.
that reference.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass.
Oh, that's a lot of
so we can
enemies.
Get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad Fay sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down.
Realize that's the same
See
one.
what they've
I
got.
don't need that.
Prepare for incoming support.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that there, Ortis.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Ow, that one hurt. How does one get up there is the question. Okay. I'm giving you all a little bit of a warning. I can feel that my emotions are off today. I don't know how to explain it, and I've been trying to make it stop, but they are kind of on the fritz right now, so I'm just giving y'all a little bit of a heads up. If I seem a little bit off, that's why.
Come this way.
No, it does not mean a cry stream. I don't want to cry. It's fine. I'm just telling you all that I feel off today, so if I sound off, that's why. It's cash cannon. No, that's not what I'm saying. Your past your use by date? Yes.
Look at me. Follow me. Come this way.
I did not know that that sped up this little shit. Holy crap.
Over here.
That was cool.
I found something.
Come on, Volt. Do it again. Make the little shit run.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
There you go.
Look at me. Follow me. Come this way.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Over here.
Once again on my hands and knees begging DE to give us more universal dual pistol skins because the selection we have right now is pitiful. If you say so. Beauty is if you're past your use by date, that means you're in the abuse by window. Funny. Not, but funny. Big Blue, thank you so much.
_ Blue just subscribed for
Way ahead of
14
you.
months.
Time to hit the pub.
I found something. This is fun. Look at me. Follow me.
Age of 8. Awesome.
This way.
I was trying to be subtle about ref the fact we all know you're a kinky freak, but it didn't sound right after I sent it. It's fine. I caught what you meant. I understood your intentions. He would never, I sheepsu. There are 12 universal single pistol skins. Dual pistols have exactly 1. I don't understand why the single pistol skins don't also apply to the dual pistols. The irony, Malchior, is that ever since I've been on birth control, all of that has been kind of muted. Almost completely. So, 'Tis a bit ironic.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno? A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and
No, you're not, Joe. You make it seem like you're the worst person ever, but that's not how this works.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No response from Zap. Okay. You might still be just tired from yesterday.
Get Clem!
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Over here.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I lost track of the Munchkin. Well, that sucks. Don't know where he went. Oh, I guess he made it there anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come this way.
Irony is that the Republicans are panicking over declining birth rates while destroying the support system that let people have kids. Yeah.
I found something. This is fire.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
8 of 8. Let's go. Okay. About a minute left on the defense. Can we not resort to calling each other annoying? That would be great. It's not okay. It's just plain mean. I know people are joking, but it's Sometimes it's hard to understand that people were joking over text.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Funny, Rainbows.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Carl, that kills people.
Hello, Big Bang. Regardless flavored, I don't like seeing it anyway. Just feels a little mean. Hello, M. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Don't you love it when your brain wants to type one word and your finger wants to type something else? My brain likes to say 2 words and I can't decide which one is better. And then they both come out at the same time as one brand new word that no one understands except for me. And that's how we get terms like brain wank. I was trying to say that someone was on the same brain wavelength as me. And my brain was like, yeah, we know how to say that. And then tried to say it. Screwed up. And I have many of times where this happens. And it's really annoying. Those finished up really quick. Length has a k sound. But yeah, because brain wavelength almost has like a k sound when I say it. So it just shortened it. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know, Rainbows. It happens a lot where it mushes stuff together. Usually it's more clear where the two combined parts of the word came out, but that's one of the ones where it just came out and I was like, what the hell? That is not even remotely what I tried to say.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I'd like to think so, Rainbows. It seemed like it.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
You guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out.
Remember when you use a freak like that and your voice would get all shaky? Yep, still happens sometimes.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Definitely
extraction.
still happens.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Oof needs still down to 2? Oh.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I thought it opened on that side. My bad. Not that I need the star, but I feel compulsion to go pick them up.
Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Yep, this must be done. Oh? What must be done? Oh, the star pickup? Yeah, I literally can't help myself. As long as somebody else isn't gonna get too annoyed with me, I'll go way out of the way to go pick up a star. I don't need them. I don't. I have so many. I can't help myself. Macru, thank you so much for the resub.
Macrux just subscribed for 51 months. Hiya. Okay, I'm really running out of witty things to say during these monthly anniversary posts. LOL.
Well, I appreciate it regardless, Macru. Hello, Patty. Anti-wisdom genie of the teapot. The derelict tile sets are kind of perfect for actual horror games. True.
You don't remember what I meant by a message on my TV.
No, I assumed it was a doctor and it was a mistype.
Not a mistype. I told you the dude's name.
Oh, I forgot. Did you get a response?
No, it's the weekend.
Okay. Doesn't mean anything. They could have been able to respond.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But no, when you wrote that, it completely went over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Your will was greater. This is good.
So what did you want to play?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I'll play Frame for a bit.
With true
You don't have to play anything. I just wanted to know.
Succeed.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People in Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do.
I don't really find that funny. Big Mac, I get it, but I don't find it funny.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I'm glad you do, Wimbos. It's just, I don't find it funny.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
The heck? Oh, it's this way.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your will was greater. This is good.
So Rainbow's offered to give our dojo a makeover, Joe. What?
I don't remember. Does he do shit or does he do cool stuff?
Cool stuff. Hello, Kenshin.
It's up to him, I guess.
It's that time again, dreamers. Coming up next.
I'm assuming you don't want to play this for long. Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Nope. I also find it funny that you're like, if you can even play. My thumb's not broken.
I know it's not broken, but it hurts to bend, and it looks like it would be hard.
It sits on a joystick.
Yeah, and that's also the same hand you do your abilities with.
Which isn't being bent.
Okay.
Left unchecked, Vahak will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical components, the Fomorian core. The Grineer are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
Something's wrong. Tenno! Stop them!
Good. The tram has been rerouted. It will now draw power from your shields in order to keep moving forward. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, you bastard.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
So now I was gonna do the parasitic link.
not good.
I mean, you
Keep moving
can,
the
just not
tram
on
toward
him.
extraction.
I was about to do it to one of us, and then I got ganked.
Shadowy, thank you for the 110 stream streak.
We are on the way.
Where is Soundwave? Is he safe? Is he alright? I don't understand what you're saying, Erdod.
You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Ahab.
Need your thoughts on this? I already know Joe's opinion before I even say this, says Bone. Okay.
You are only delaying the inevitable. My Fomorians will be built. My ships will rule the system.
You are nearing extraction. This is the final push.
Virulence is going through the doors.
Marvin21K just subscribed for 33 months. Thanks to M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Marvin, thank you for continuing the sub. Oh, we only have 1 month left. I do appreciate it though, thank you. So there's these neighborhood kids that have been coming around to my house and like to hang out with my mom. And my mom, being a mother, likes to feed them and make them food. I understand where she's coming from.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pretty sure those are due next week. Where she's coming from, but now they're coming more often.
My God, flashbang! What the
You
fuck?
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Sometimes in Warframe you make something so stupid it goes full circle into being effective. Perfect example being your current Colervo build that allows you to just stand near enemies to kill them regardless of level.
Go lie down, Luna.
I mean...
Finished the restoration.
Nice. I mean, with the way that the economy and stuff is, Bone Crusher, if somebody is feeding kids that are hungry and the food tastes good, like, can't really blame them. Either party.
I mean, he lives over in Cali, right? That's
Operator,
a
incoming
lot of money.
transmission.
Today they came over and my mom made them food and they just left without saying thank you or anything. I feel like they are starting to realize that my mom is basically a free food bank. And their mom doesn't say anything about it. She's a ghetto-ass female. I call her a woman. That would be an insult to women in general. And now I feel like I have to put my foot down.
I mean, your mom is a grown-ass adult. She's probably gonna say, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
As my mom would say. So good luck with that.
This isn't your regular bolt job.
Like, how old, you're saying kids, but like, how old are we talking here?
Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Plus, I'm sure your mom is, you know,
Find a
probably
matching
more than
conduit.
capable of standing up for herself if it bothers her.
Depot unit incoming. Don't let
I
them
don't
near
think
the
she's
conduit.
doing it to get thanks out of it. Obviously, that is the polite thing to do, but I'm sure she's just doing it because she sees kids that are hungry. Keep in mind, my dad and I buy the groceries and my mom doesn't put anything in to help pay. These kids are like teens to preteens.
Then your dad needs to say something.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Is your only concern the fact that they're not thanking her or the fact that they're eating the food?
We not on Steel Path.
These are incursion missions, so yes, they are Steel Path.
Okay. Those guys must have some of the meta weapons shit now. Ah shit, my stuff's in the dryer.
Because if your mom keeps the household running, and obviously that seems fine enough with your dad, if she's not contributing, then that's between the two of them. But if you're also contributing to the groceries that are being used for these, you know, teens and preteens, then that's the type of conversation you need to be having with your parents, being like, hey, I'm not cool if my groceries are going to be used for ungrateful kids.
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
I gotta get my laundry.
Yeah. Me and my dad are pissed both. These kids aren't my responsibility. I understand that these are hard times, but they're starting to take advantage. I'd understand if my mom did this like maybe once or twice a month, but these fuckers are coming like 2 to 3 times a week. I mean, clearly they have a hard enough time at home if they're going there to get food. I'm not saying that that's an excuse, but they must be struggling at home if they're going somewhere else to get meals that many times a week.
So you conquer yourself.
I'll be back.
It's not my fault their mom isn't taking care of them like I'm taking care of my family. Okay, have you started to have to buy more groceries because of this? Or is she somehow just managing to make it work for more people? Because that's probably the conversation that you're going to have, being like, hey, I don't feel comfortable using my money for this in this situation, but it's kind of hard when it involves, you know, just hungry people in general. It's kind of a tough situation. Like, even though it's not your responsibility, your mom's trying to do something nice. So it's kind of where the gray area comes in. Yeah, I haven't had a paycheck in like a fucking month, and if my money is going to them, it pisses me off. I'm not buying food to take care of them. Even my mom got upset today about this. She told me about it. Both my dad and I are both in agreement that this has to stop. If she's making a batch of food just for them, load it up with chili, that'll make them... No. We're not recommending that you harm children. I understand it was a joke. I don't want to walk anywhere near that line.
Tegan Fiend is raiding with a party of 2.
Tegan Fiend, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was treating you well. Still haven't gotten around to playing that. Hello, Black Wolf. In this case, Bone, I would probably just say that you need to go talk to the mom of these teenagers, or have your mom or dad talk to them about, you know, maybe not coming over so often, or, you know, gently turn them down, being like, hey, we can't keep feeding you. Or maybe suggest to the mom that the teenagers should, you know, bring over ingredients to help supplement the fact that they're eating the food. Not that the teenagers should be, that the moms should be doing that, but I don't know. That's a weird conundrum. I mean, if your mom's done with their attitude, technically she can just tell them, you know, that she's all done feeding them. They aren't technically her responsibility. And if it becomes too much of a problem and the mom of the kids, like, isn't doing anything about it, that means they're clearly not getting enough food at home, and that maybe getting some particular services involved might not be a bad idea to make sure that they're actually eating at home. Remember how I told you that there was a loose dog that would mess with my dogs? These kids come from the same family that didn't take care of their dogs. This family's becoming a problem on the block. Well, then maybe having a wellness check or some sort of CPS to get involved isn't necessarily a bad idea, so that it can be put down on paper that, you know, maybe there isn't enough going on in their own homes. And then it's starting to reflect on other families. What do you mean you still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3? Flavored, if you haven't seen me stream something, I haven't played it. I basically don't game outside of stream. There's just no reason to do so. I pretty much just stream whatever I plan to game.
Higher.
Unless I'm playing with you and Dom midday, that's the only time I do.
So you're lying.
I've already used that as a disclaimer before. I'm not lying.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece. Okay, scrubbing the system.
What happens if we do call CPS? Which will know that the CPS call came from us, since we're the only people that interact with our kids. I mean, again, that's a bridge that you have to cross. Do you care if they stop interacting with you? Because it sure doesn't seem like it, so there's no harm and foul in bringing in services. If you tell them to stop coming over for food and they don't, you have to get some sort of involvement.
Keep defending.
And if you involve the police, then CPS is going to get involved regardless.
No, the cops will just be like, yo, don't come back anymore.
Yes, but because it's food related and kids, there's a good chance that CPS will probably get involved anyway. Like, why do you feel like you have to go over some neighbor's house for food multiple days a week, every week? When does that mean there's clearly not food enough at home?
You ever heard that saying, it takes a village?
Uh-huh.
That's what people do.
Keep moving.
Feed the neighborhood kids. Feed their friends, their kids' friends. My mom did all the fucking time.
Yes,
Feeding the
but
kids' friends.
Kids' friends is one thing. These aren't Bone Crusher's friends. They're just kids in the neighborhood. And it's getting to a point where they don't want to do it anymore, and if they're not, you know, listening to that, then yeah, it has to get involved.
The mother doesn't want to stop.
Well, duh, she's getting help.
She's what?
She's getting help from Bone Crusher's mom.
No. The Bone Crusher's mom doesn't want to stop.
That's not what he said.
Oh. That's not what he said in the beginning, did he?
He just said that even now she's starting to complain to Bone Crusher and his dad that the kids are being ungrateful and that she doesn't really want to do it anymore.
Is this what I came back to? I thought you were talking about something else.
As much as I understand the not my kids, not my responsibility, sometimes I wish that we still had the mentality of it takes a village, but nobody really cares about anybody else anymore.
No, because then you get those dirtbag parents that are like, hey, you just go over there, get a free meal. I don't need to feed your ass.
Yeah.
Job done. On to the next.
No, she can either tell the kids, hey, you either say thank you or you're not getting anything.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I get what you're saying, but Joe is right. The cops would just go stop that and leave. Now CPS, on the other hand, that's not... They could do it that way, but if there is suspected neglect, CPS gets involved. That's how that works. So that's why I said there is a good chance that CPS would get involved anyway, because it's a form of neglect if the mother is not properly feeding them at home. And these kids are just finding a way to get by. Now, if that's not the case, then that's fine, but chances are they're going to have to investigate that. Takes a village, but we don't have villages anymore. It's easier to help raise others' kids when you all know and talk to each other every day, but now it's just a collection of strangers living in proximity. That's why we have school lunch programs and food banks and all the social services. Yeah.
Where's angst?
Which is what I was looking into today.
Wrong button.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Well, I was curious to see how viral this would do, but not that good on them. Who the fuck is right to the exit?
I did and then came back. I just wasn't... been off today.
Can you see this shit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Angst stuff.
Yes. wouldn't be like
Dude, I
that
can't wait for
if
these
that
buffs.
family weren't dirtbags, like Joe said. Not once have they came and hung out or offered anything to us. There's been too many problems with that family. No, I get it. I get where you're coming from, and if you're not comfortable with it, then you can just tell them to stop coming over. It's not easy to tell kids no when it involves food, but like if you're not comfortable with it anymore and it's starting to become something that's impacting your finances, then I understand telling
The
them
parents
no.
should also be, you know, hey, here's some money for the food that they've all fucking eaten, or, you know, here's some food.
They might not have it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Marshmallow. That's why I don't expect anything from my brother when the kids come over, because they don't have it to give. He still tries anyway, but it's not like they've got extra.
He would have if he wasn't fucking around.
Well, he's doing the best that he can.
Well, now he's not fucking around, so it's good.
He's still doing... It wasn't going to be that much of a difference. He's still doing the best that he can now.
Why is this one called Play?
I don't have any more incursions, so you're going to have to put up the old ones. I already did. I still have a village, but some of my closest neighbors are farmers, and you're a lot happier to see people when you haven't in almost a week. Yeah.
So the Foley thing ended, right? That's why we got that, whatever the fuck it was.
Yes. The next one starts tomorrow.
Don't stop believing. And we're out.
Oh yeah. What was that one? The Jade one?
Yes.
It's just fucking boring. Just go up the elevator. Just go up the elevator again. Right, that one?
Yes.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Well, that's where the gray area in that comes in, Bone Crusher, because technically you're not responsible to take care of anybody but yourself and your dependents. But, you know, it's nice and makes you kind of a good human to take care of more than just yourself and your dependents, regardless of whether they're relatives or neighbors or whatnot.
Infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Like, you're not required to do anything. Again, except for keep yourself alive and any children that or dependents that you decide to create. And even then, you can choose to give up on that at any point in time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But if your mom's not enjoying being able to do this, and then it's her responsibility to put her foot down. And if your money is involved, then maybe bringing that up to your mom isn't a bad idea.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack
I
when it
wouldn't
senses high
necessarily
concentrations of
blame
infested
the
blood.
teenagers
Slow the fight if you
and
want it to go
preteens.
away.
Like, yes, they should be more grateful. But that sounds more like an upbringing issue than solely their own fault.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Can I have a talk with my dad and have my dad talk to my mom and have her stop feeding them? The only way they get food from us is through my dad's business.
Sabuichi is raiding with a party of 36.
Okay. I think having a direct conversation with your mom sounds like a more reasonable approach, but you do you. Hello, I'm super comfy. It's nice to meet you. Zafiro Regina, it's nice to meet you as well. Regia, I'm sorry. Sabuchi, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety on the channel as well, like Far Far West and Grounded 2. I've also been working on an art project recently, and it's to take a guitar and turn it into the Void Song Shazin. I'm hoping to have that done for TennoCon and then bring it with me and have people sign it. Eat you, please? I'm sorry, I don't eat people. So would you just feel free to abuse them? Sending my guinea pigs your way? Okay. You had a test stream? Well, I hope it went well. Mag player, hell yeah? Yes. Fulman.
Didn't I see a flash?
I don't know. Guess not. But yeah, I like Mag and Citrine and Wisp, and
She really loves Banshee.
we're not doing this.
Very good.
That's why she has several hundred in her inventory. And you
It's
can
a
individually
lie. I
request them.
don't have several hundred in my inventory.
Whatever. You have 100 or so.
Like 70.
Close enough. Because you love her that much.
No, it's because I don't like her, and then chat thinks it's funny to force me to play a frame that I don't like. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Gantan says, here's a fun question I've been asking myself. If you had to pick a Warframe, primary, secondary, and melee weapon to bring to real life, what would it be? Don't think I would. I don't know. There's no point for me to do so. They're cool. Some of them are cool in terms of like having props and stuff, but I wouldn't really want any of the weapons for real, I don't think.
weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Why Goss, Shadowy?
Bless you.
Thank you. Doesn't sound like that.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today.
But it doesn't
but you
sound
deserve
like that.
something.
Did.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve somebody.
Hello, kitty. I should hydrate and stretch.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Hello, Violent.
Perfect.
Hello, Cat Loki. Zephyr for transportation, Alternox for power, not sure about sidearms or melee. Violet says hi, Joe.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
It was fine. Violet's kind of uneventful. I did snuggle with Naya on my bed for a little while, so that was nice. You guys realize that the 1900s were more than a quarter century ago? Until next time.
My snake bit me.
Thanks.
I don't think you were here for that.
Is jealous of the snuggling. Yeah, it was really cute. She was up near my legs, so I turned over and was literally cuddling her. I had my arm on top of her, and our faces were near each other, and she reached her paw out to put it over my arm, and it was really cute. And we were like that for a good half hour.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
And she was purring up a storm. It was really cute.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
And I took the trash out, and I put out 1 barrel and 2 recycle barrels, because I did not want to put all of them out myself. But I at least took my bag of trash out, because it's stinky. And the snake didn't eat his food, so I had to put that out, because it was starting to smell.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, the stink of that just goes through the Ziploc, so...
Yeah, very stinky bastards.
Yeah, I don't understand why they smell so bad. But it is trash day, so I needed to make sure it went out, and apparently it's also a recycle week, because I have been saying fuck it and not putting out all the stuff. I haven't done it in a while, because I'm like, no, I'm not going to be the only one. There are other people that live in this building, and I shouldn't have to put out all of the barrels.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
And people are parking in front of, including Sarah is parking in front of where you're supposed to put the barrels out, so I had to move them all the way over in front of her vehicle instead of just pulling them to the sidewalk.
Hurry up. You
So
are running out of time.
I wasn't doing more than
Dante
that.
went down?
Thank the stars.
Might have to take your Dante card back.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
Passed out
extraction
last
point.
night and woke up after you rated out. Who won the Varuna Prime?
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
That's a good question.
You don't know who won?
Death benefits. I couldn't remember. You know, people. Do you know how many names I see on a given night?
So what? There's only one person that won that.
I gave away 3 prizes last night.
And that's the biggest fucking prize there is.
And I just couldn't remember the person's name. I was supposed to put it in the Discord and I forgot, but they already claimed it.
I've gotten more frequent because I've heard that name before.
Shadowy said they only went down because they were in the middle of hacking when Infested took their shield.
Infested took your shield?
That's what Shadowy said.
I don't know what that means. That was the last one?
I don't know. I already did all of mine. Dante has no health. My overguard was pretty much depleted.
Yeah, I understand that, but what infested does a shield? Like the shield negator? Is that what you're referring to?
He's talking about the guy who came out of the cell.
I didn't even see him. I was opening up a different one. Can Waybos remodel this shit if he's not in the clan?
I don't know how he's going to do it. I think he like temporary joins the clan or something like that.
I mean, unless he can do it as an alliance.
I don't think so.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech.
I approved your new walk-on kitty and refunded it to you.
You gonna get the new Dante skin, Shadow? I would assume so, seeing how you play Dante a lot.
Hello, Goltair.
Hello, Gulter.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
That's the only reason why you play Dante?
Shadowy doesn't like Steel Path.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Were you here last night, Golter? Like 2 or 3 in the morning, or whatever the hell time it was.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Most likely not, you're swamped by family. My snake bit me yesterday. First time ever. In like 3 or 4 years. Or however old she is.
She's a lot older than that. I think they're coming up on 7.
Mm.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Oops. Come back here. Yeah, I'm okay. I have punctures in my hand. And one of them with a nice good slice on my thumb knuckle. On the second joint. Just the one before the one after the, thumbnail.
Yeah, we got them in 2019.
Did we really?
Mm-hmm. I just went back and looked.
So that one bled a lot.
So they turned 7 this summer.
I can show you a picture if you're not a agoraphobe or whatever the hell it's called. Agoraphobe?
Death
That's a word,
benefits
isn't it?
did, Ash Monster. I don't think it means what you think it means. I don't think agoraphobic is the fear of gore.
Not really gory. It's just I have some little puncture holes in my hand and blood. I saw her looking and I'm like, don't you fucking do it. Yeah, she did.
It's the intense fear of situations where escape might be difficult or help unavailable, often leading to severe avoidance of public spaces, crowds, or leaving home.
Midas in here? Yeah, the wounds look fine. I don't think they're infected.
Have 2 meanings. Yes, but that's... I was pretty sure that wasn't being used correctly.
I messaged my doc, nurse guy, what the fuck he was, to see if he wants an antibiotic. Probably will, because bites a bite, so... Usually pretty nasty. But doesn't matter what animal. Humans are actually one of the worst, by the way.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm the same type of person, Savant, where a way that someone says something will trigger song lyrics in my head. Especially if I haven't been on my ADHD meds for a while. It used to happen a lot more often. It's been less since I've been taking them. Hello, Static. Finally off a long shift, about shower and eat. Nice. Yeah, I've been kind of repulsed by food today, so that's been fun. I forced myself to eat some stuff, but
prepare for sentient fighters.
Couldn't eat much. Been like that since you had your head scrambled in an attempt to see if a concrete reinforcing bar would open it up, and at the same time I lost the ability to read sheet music to the point it hurts to look at it. Okay.
This is yours by right.
Yeah, see, I thought about doing oatmeal static, but I only have oats to make my own oatmeal, and it kind of just ends up turning out kind of bland every time, and even that sounded disgusting today. So, I ate some of the leftovers, a little bit of the frozen vegetables, and, some of the goldfish and some pudding, and that's all I've had today, because I couldn't really do anything else. Everything else sounded kind of gross.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
And I didn't have any more pancakes left, so I kind of just...
I'm making some tomorrow.
Went and slept through breakfast to avoid it. You just finished your first real meal of the day. How long are we going for on this?
I don't know.
Till it starts to get kind of hard.
Oh, you weren't asking.
No, Shadowy was asking.
They were. Who the hell killed that guy? Wasn't me, I don't think. I don't know. I'm severely depleted of void traces. And still essence.
Shadowy said it was probably their arc gun.
Yeah, I see you running with the Rattler.
It's honestly what I should be doing. Should level mine up.
I was just trying to peg him with the null stars. I was curious to see how their damage would do.
It's an odd choice of words.
Hmm?
It's just a phrase you don't usually use.
It's funny either way. Ooh, someone's a Zeneric like me.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I love Nova, man. She's so good. I'm surprised they haven't added many more cards to the thingamajig where you can holographic them.
Still
Because
early.
they still have a whole bunch of shit. Worthless. Oh, fuck off, violence.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Do we not want to keep going?
I don't mind.
Yep, that guy doesn't.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hello, Remnant. How are you?
Just hear lots of primes going off.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. Tell you, Tom wanted to play today too.
Really?
He asked me yesterday before he was, when we were on the chat. Play tomorrow too. I'm like, dude, I can do whatever the hell I want. He was on too early for me. I saw him online. He was on at like, I don't know, 2 something.
You could have.
Oh yeah, I texted his mother and she said he was only gonna be on for like 30 minutes more. So I'm like, I would have hopped on otherwise. Remember, it was talking to him about sports and shit like that. He's like, I don't want to do any sports. Just want to relax.
Sounds just like you.
I don't want to relax. I exercise, thank you. I did 12 miles on the bike. Elliptical. I work out, thank you.
I didn't say you didn't work out. That's not the same as sports.
Yes, but he just wants to game all day.
Can you
That's
blame
what
him?
he means. Yes.
It's much more mentally stimulating. And he has ADHD.
Sports is stimulating.
Not if you find it boring.
Depends on the sport. Mania. Are they the ones that can make the bubble and make you kill yourself?
I don't know. I never remember who does what.
Yeah, the Nullstars can't do that much to him. Or her, or whatever, which one. I swear, if they don't do anything when Orion, and you get to play as Orion and Sirius, and these motherfuckers come in, they don't say a goddamn thing, and that's gonna be really annoying. The different timeline, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a shit. The hell was that weird noise I just heard in the distance? When everything was slowing down. What were you trying to get, Shadowy?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're
Little League was boring.
prepare for sentient fighters.
Fucking sucked. Just stood out there in the field and nothing happened.
Again, a lot of sports are boring. It is nowhere near as mentally stimulating as something like a video game where there's something happening all the time.
Football's pretty stimulating. Would assume.
You would assume that you don't play it.
No, not really, but you're constantly running around smacking into people and shit.
Yes, but that is not mentally stimulating. It is the same
It's
thing
mental.
over and
It's
over and
still
over
mentally.
again. It's unless it's your special interest, it's very boring because it's the exact same thing over and over and over again. It's a
Yes,
lot of
and he
predictability.
doesn't know what his interest is. He's 10.
He knows what one of his special interests is Pokemon.
Oh, I finally got my... How's this thing called? Tower Run Strike.
Hello,
God,
Dark
I wish I
Blast.
could hold that into an aim position
Paintball
and
isn't
shoot at
boring,
something.
just expensive. Paintball's not a
I
sport.
think I just fucking missed. Paintball? My brother was into it when he was younger. Wasn't that interesting.
I don't want to paintball again. I did it before. I got very hurt. I'm not doing it again.
You weren't wearing proper stuff.
I didn't know it was gonna hurt that bad. No one warned me.
You have shitty friends.
My mom let me go in shorts.
I mean, even if you wore pants, just to be fair, you need to be wearing like a bunch of shit.
Yeah, well, didn't know that. And I was in shorts and a t-shirt. And I got really hurt.
Yeah, you fucking look like a polka dot machine.
And then somebody shot me at the back of the base of my head.
Aren't you not supposed to do headshots, right?
You know you're not supposed to, but they shot me right underneath the helmet in the back at the base of my neck. And it hurt so bad because they were pretty freaking close to me.
Yeah, you can crank up the pressure on those things too.
So I was done at that point. It was for one of the girls I was friends with in high school's graduation party.
I remember you telling me some of it.
Well, I didn't realize it was going to feel like being pelted with a rock.
Uh-huh. Did you think it was going to be butterflies and rainbows?
I didn't think it was going to hurt that bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it's quite a bit.
And I got shot on the inside of my thigh, and that was extremely painful. Because it was on bare skin. I had welts everywhere. Trick is to not get hit. I'm not fast, and I'm not tiny to be able to hide from stuff.
And you're Fibra. Alright, Misery. Just gonna mail you to death.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Why did I stop swinging? Oh, I'm in the midst of a flip. Doing the Arizona.
It's like Shadow is all done. We should
The
probably
Void
leave.
has summoned a new presence and
Okay.
it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Exit this way. Stage left.
What's the biggest? That's the biggest gun I've ever seen. A double A cannon. This is the Kuva Growler. I don't have the traces to go hunting the parts I need anymore. That might be what they mean. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like an AA gun.
Hello, Quirky Geek. How are you? Jennifer's last paintball thing he did ended up landing 5 headshots on the TL. He shouldn't have moved or shot at me. In my defense, I only shot where the movement/shots were coming from.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
What took longer than you thought it would, Flavored?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Bye bye, sentient bitches.
Death benefits did tolerate. Also, in my defense, one of my teammates had already eliminated him. What do I have for Vauban? Do you mean relics?
Mm-hmm.
Or like already cracked pieces? Not a ton. Passion for something I never touched. Took longer than I thought it would. What pieces do you need, Shadowy? Main blueprint, system, and chassis. Okay. That's fine, Static. I can do that. We're gonna prime today. She's being built in your foundry. You'll be able to fashion and play her on Tuesday. Nice. So I have a system and a chassis. I just don't have a main blueprint. Text blueprint. You can get Nako now, you'll be happy. Oh, you don't have Nako?
You say his name two different ways.
I know, because I realized what I did and I tried to fix it. Yes, I understand where they come from, Shadowy. I just needed to be able to figure out which one I had the most of. You said you don't have pretty much any axes, right, Shadowy? So we can go back to Omnia, or Omni, or whatever it's called. It's traces you really lack. I mean, that's what we were just doing for that last mission. So we could go do that again if that's what you're missing more of. Actually, I am gonna be right back. Just give me a minute. Okay. Biggest reason you don't have any traces, you find farming for them very boring. Okay, but you can just, like, go after relics that you only need the brown part on. And then it's not as boring, because it's like a 2-for-1 special. Are there... Half the time with relics is the gold part that I need. Yeah, I understand that. Do you want to just crack random relics for a little while so we can all build up on traces, or what's the plan here? There's 11 minutes left on the Conjunction Survival. There's the Cascade. There's Alchemy. We can do some of the regular missions. Yes, shadowy. We've already mentioned that. Joe, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
The mission's up.
So? You're the only one that's got it going.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're the one that's readied up.
That's why I said the mission's up.
And you're the only one.
That's why I just told you that the mission is up.
I am looking up and down as I read, as I wait.
So why... I'm just letting you know it's there if you want to ready up.
You don't need to radiate it or no?
No, we're not doing the Vauban relics because Shadowy doesn't have enough traces to do
You just picked a
anything.
random one?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure if I even know what that is, Static. We don't go to conventions unless they're in this area. And the only ones we really go to now are
MomoCon?
Anime Boston and TennoCon.
I've heard the name. It's I can't remember where it is. That goofball that dresses up a Deadpool go in there.
I figured.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
Atlanta,
master
Georgia. Yeah, no, I've never even been there.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Maybe
relics.
someday I'll have enough money to travel around and
use the
go to
reactant
different
open a
conventions,
relic.
but
The reactant is working on your
as of
relic.
right now, that's
Find more.
not a possibility.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you
The
from
fuck?
this place. Stand by for life
Okay,
support.
Jesus.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
Oh, it's a baby Nova.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It could just be a guy that's, you know, forming the Nova, but a level 1 Nova. Oops.
I wonder if there's a city called the Other Side, and if that city has hydroponics, because you know the grass is always greener on the other side. Mm-hmm. Not funny.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Hello, Blurt.
Enough reactant to open your door.
Shadow remembers that they have work in the morning and need to be up at 7, so they can go for another 15 minutes max.
Damn.
Does anybody else want to play? Because we have some spots in squad. Kenshin WF, thank you very much for the follow. It's nice to meet you.
This fucking game. Talk to me hard on that one.
Why?
Primed the dude with the Varuna shit and then went to hit him with the 4th. And it was my marked target person. And right when I hit him, he got fucking weighted or whatever.
Corrupted.
Got all his shit back. Fucking bastard. Did you hit the mic?
No.
What the hell is that? Sound like you punched the actual microphone or something, or skimmed the microphone over your skin or some shit.
No, I didn't touch it.
That was weird.
My finger touched the cord, but not the microphone.
Oh, fuck off, violence.
Only reason you need to get up early is so you have enough time to bus there. Okay. I understand that you need to get up early. It's alright, you don't have to keep playing.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh my god, I forgot to shoot my Dragoon.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
Track.
fighters.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before, or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. That bypass will hasten recovery. I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting. Well done. Bypass used.
What the fuck does that say?
I used the bypass.
No. This guy's pet's name is Pet My Pussy with one S.
Thanks for reading that out loud.
You're welcome.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
He just doesn't care, Breeder Cody. That's why. It has nothing to do about decorum. He just doesn't care if he says stuff like that.
I'm reporting him.
It's also a name of a cat.
No.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers.
Static subsumed their Nova, so they did circuit to get a new one. Will not farm it in missions like you did the first time. Why aren't you just going after her prime?
Get the null stars.
They subsumed their Nova already, and they're going to go to circuit to get a new one, because they're not going to farm it in missions like they did the first time. I'm asking why they're not just going after her prime.
Get the null stars.
What you're saying doesn't make sense. You want a normal and a prime.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Well, it's up to you if you want to leave.
Do you want to stay or you want to go?
I don't care, we can leave, I guess.
Oh,
No, it's fine, Static. I was just curious.
Can't see him though, he's fucking red dots everywhere.
Yes, I believe so, Hypergreen.
How shit Varuna's fourth is on these guys. Good lord. Oh, there you go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, don't run away. Where'd you go now?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
What the fuck?
Got a mod called Lock and Load.
Yeah, mayhem to normal. Still trying to call Kobe Flames.
Mm. I don't play Vobit enough, but it is fun, Hypergreen.
Did it say only 2 or 4?
It is done, Tenno.
Okay. What the fuck?
I don't know.
It moved to fucking exit to the normal spot. Instead of being that longer further one?
Are you still in the mission?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, shadowy. What the fuck? Yeah, man, the random.
So I'm the only one that left?
Yeah. Wait. What?
I've been back on my ship since I asked you if you were still in the game.
How did I get... No, no, yeah. How did I get 10 reacted?
Mm. Somebody picked your stuff?
Yeah, man, I was able to choose a blade. That was fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
Catch you later, Shanoe. Sleep well. Oh, that's nice of you.
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it. Coming up next.
Now what do you want to do?
Same shit we've been doing.
Does anybody else want to play? We now have 2 spots open. Okay. Oh, takers.
Raph the forklift man.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
Raph,
know.
I mean.
People are weird.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the
I think I
area.
always want to
Use
do
these
it, then it
crack
falls
open
to
the
me
relic.
to bite the bullet and what the fuck is
The
that?
Oricon
Oh
Neural
god, get
Sentry
away
is
from me.
attempting
No,
to
drive
purge
to
you
the
from this place.
Flavored, what is up with
Stand
you
by
today?
for support. We're near a fissure.
You know how you're gonna do it? Crash the party? Oh. What party?
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
His name is
You need more to open that relic.
Joshua, that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He is his honorary, whatever it's called, Shadow Conservator. Necros Prime.
Makes sense. You're gonna wait till I'm loading into a mission and then jump in.
What the fuck? You can knock
Well,
that ball down?
Don't know what one you mean, but okay.
Where the fuck are you?
Heading that direction.
In this room, there was a ball here. Big ass fucking ball.
Oh yeah, it
He
rolls
fucking
like
shot.
Indiana Jones.
Fucking, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Guess everyone's already done it before I've even seen it. Or I just don't remember it.
Thank you for the lurk, Static.
66 million damage. Eat shit.
Where's Forklift Man playing?
Hmm?
I was curious as to what Forklift Man was
The
playing.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out
Why?
what's inside.
I was just curious. Apparently, Volt Speed works on Foley's child.
Always what?
The child that like searched for stuff.
Okay.
Volt Speed works on him.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
It made it zoom really fast. Oh, that's a rare crate.
Huh?
30-minute affinity booster. And a Forma.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I only have 2 leaves. It's fine.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
What I'm doing, controller.
Did you activate your Naramon thing?
No.
Oh, someone did. I activated my Zeneric at the same fucking time. So I saw both of those things pop up on me.
I'm not on Naramon right now.
Oh.
I'm still on Mataride, getting enough points. I want to max out everything.
Nerd.
I have nothing better to do in this game. I have enough in everything but Matarai and Inaru to max out the trees and get all of the represent store stuff. Which is a lot because the Inoria needs 5 million points.
Will you fuck off?
Be nice to her.
She left, and then now she's coming right back in.
Uh-huh.
Just fucking close the door.
What's her thing?
I don't fucking care.
That
Look what happened.
hasten recovery. Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
Let's see where you are.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Right out.
They are
Where did you go?
trespassers here. You are not.
Look. Yeah. Oh, the little domestic drone vacuum they gave us?
Which one?
Actual vacuum?
Void manifestations drawn to this curse.
Looks pretty well, actually.
Nice.
They will drain your life support unless
I used
they
it to
are
clean up
restored.
all the plastic shrapnel from when I was cleaning up the Gundam. Oh, Islands. Fuck game. Can't do anything besides melee. How cool.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I was trying to come back to you guys, but I lost my way.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You know what isekai slop I want? I want an anime called In Another World with my 12 gauge, and it's just being a straight psychopath murder hobo with I don't know what, Sabbath rounds, carving up a society reeling from the impact of a man with a glow stick. That sounds awful.
I mean, he isn't a murderer, but there is one dude that gets reincarnated with his gun.
That's it. You
Shotgun.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hunting shotgun. Or not enemy. It's a bugger. There for the role of like one chapter. Went.
You sound boring.
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting. The other one was more interesting where the guy got a rifle and different abilities with it. Stuff like that. Still can't shoot my gun.
Are you talking about a hunting in another world with elf wife one?
I don't know. Got to go look at that picture. I was just reading this manhwa earlier. I started reading this manhwa and it's pretty fun. I like it. That's because the guy's a brute, so.
Why am I not surprised?
No surprise. Yeah. Except he's using an axe, and I don't like that. game. Look at the enemies. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Did you see those little bitches just talk, the queens?
Mm-hmm.
You saw what they just said about the Varuna? Or did they say something different to you?
No, this is what they have said every round we've been here so far. That she
pay
has the
attention to that.
perfect spot in the kennel for her.
Mm-hmm. Am I looking at hunting and
They're
Hollow
gonna put on
World?
no relics.
I fear we are seeing the
Well,
consequences
fuck them,
of
then.
our risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Ow.
Ooh, they almost caught me.
I don't even know what got me.
Oh, it's Malice. I didn't even see they were here. I was too busy going after the Thrax.
Come on, controller. It's too late.
I forgot about that new discipline model, where the hell it's called. I don't remember what it's called. What's the melee aura mod called?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I don't know. The stances.
No, the one that makes you do the heavy attack. Tenokai.
Yeah.
The Tenokai mod.
Well done.
Oh, why is it so loud?
Oh.
I think all my blurps got messed up and they're all super loud now. Hello, Mega.
It's that new Tenokai mod. I forgot all about it.
Sentient scouts.
I will not be doing that right now. That is a later or post-stream thing, Hypergreed.
I tried to shoot the nullifier, but I can't.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for trippers.
There you go.
Guess go, so that we can get more people.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
The level's great too. The only thing that sucks is this 4.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Meow. You're stuck in here, Luna. I am not moving. Yep.
You.
Do you want to go back into that same one?
I don't care. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say a whole lot of no one.
Mm.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You are near a fissure. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Are you planning to come over this week?
No.
Okay.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I was just making sure because I'm going to Market Basket tomorrow, and if you were coming over, I was gonna need to make sure I had enough food.
Mm-hmm. Tuesday is supposed to be in the 70s, so I'm gonna have Britt help me drag out some of the tanks so I can scoop them.
Okay. I didn't mean like you had to or anything, you just kind of snapped a no at me.
Never said I was coming.
I was just asking.
You have the car. So you can drive your ass over here.
I can't keep putting gas in the car.
Have you? Because it's been my money.
It was mine one of the last times because we stopped
Nope.
at the one near the Walmart and I gave you the cash.
Hmm. I gave you money.
Which is gonna end up going right back into the tank.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Plus, I still have to make it to the storage unit. I need to close it. I can't
The
keep it open
sentient has
anymore.
detected you. Fighters incoming.
Mm-hmm.
I know, okay? I've been sick.
Sick? What?
Yeah, I've been sick. I can't make it out there when I feel like garbage.
No, I just heard sick. Hi, Malice.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Mom made chicken.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Hypergreed says, hey Kira puedo ser moderador?
No, Hypergreed. Mila? Carrie, did I just finish the MR28 test? I've been sitting on it for a year. Nice! Why would you wait that long? Congrats on beating it, though. That's exciting. Kept failing it. Don't feel too bad. Didn't get the MR23 for 6 years. What? Oh, man. Is 23 the one where you have to stand in the bubble and it goes up the walls? That's the one that gave me a little bit of trouble. That was back when I was in a single attempt per day. Yeah, 23 was chase the things at a specific speed. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that one, I had a bit of a trouble with that one myself. Because there was one where you had to be in the bubble and stay at the speed of the bubble, and then there was one that did that up the walls, and that one got really tricky for me. Every video or post said, we'll just memorize where they go. Easy for you to say. I think I ended up using Nezha for one of them and Titania for the other. What?
That was me that just vaporized angst.
Nice. Angst where?
Wow.
I don't see any angst, says Goltair. Exactly.
So yeah, he came in and went out as crazy getting fucking nailed him with the advanced full wrath full advance.
Window made that one very easy. Why? I used Nezha because he had the frictionless, so I was able to slide a little bit farther and stay in the bubble if I fell back a little bit.
Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
The Tenant Archoplasmor, Hypergreen.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you.
Ooh,
Look
I'll
out for
take that.
troopers.
There's a few people who need it.
Violet, is you?
Violet is one of them, yes.
void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Does it mean easy? Maybe enemies easy to ignore and just stroll along with the moving points. I haven't played Korra in a long time.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Oh, that actually stopped the noise. Thank God.
What noise?
You didn't hear that?
Like a tapping sound?
No. I just did the noise with my mouth. You didn't hear that?
Kind of. Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything like that.
It was like a low horn noise.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hmm?
I said, excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to burp in everyone's ears.
Didn't hear anything.
Mega says, calm down, Chewie.
What?
And over the mic, it kind of sounded like a Chewbacca noise.
Wasn't even close.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Fire guys.
Hmm?
I got pushed over by one of the fire Eximus.
Where did they go? I lost Misery. I was attacking it. Oh, there we go. Last one. That time.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to too much longer myself. I was surprised you stayed up as late as you did yesterday.
I think I was reading.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You're usually just more strict on your schedule than that.
And then I got bit.
Well, yeah.
So I couldn't go to bed.
continuity of all the evil things the Orokin perpetrated. The Seven considered this place the perfect harmony of science and dominance, but it is nothing more than a crime scene.
That was a Varuna relic we just got. Jeez. Bratton Prime stock, anybody? Which one of those is you? Is it the one I'm on?
Warmer.
Oh.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
What did you miss, Violet? Not a whole lot. It's going pretty good, Dark Blast. Can't complain. We were just getting a lot of traces and then running some missions to get them. And then Joe's heading to bed. What?
I just realized that the chestplate armor that I designed
Yeah.
is kind of shaped like the insignia.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't notice.
I thought that was kind of on purpose.
Nope.
Hello, Matt. Violet says, 5 more days until Golter's birthday. Isn't he like ancient, born before 2000? No. Golter's actually one of the youngest here. Hypergreed says 8 more days until his. Crazy. Charlotte, thank you so much for the hug. Thanks, Violet. Also, being born before the year 2000 does not make you ancient. It's rude. He just had the best decade, 90s, that's all. Yeah, well. Life was simpler back then, but I was also a small child, so. What says, everyone missed my birthday because it's on the 24th of November. Why would we miss it? Feeling tired? I'm always tired. That's the secret.
Julesy
Julesy, thank you so much for the raid. That's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Game and Tacos, hello. Rock DJ Spaz, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Julesy. Thank you for bringing people over. Julesy, thank you for the follow. Tactical One Plays, thank you as well. Six is Dead, hello. T Dreamer 2, hello. Squishy Saint. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how's it going this evening? It's going pretty well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety on the channel as well, and I also like to do art projects from time to time. My newest one has been turning a guitar that was going to go into the dump into a Void Song Shazin. So I already cut pieces off of it, and I started building up to make it kind of look like the Void Song. And keeping the still, like, some guitar shape to it, so. But yeah. How long am I going to be on till? Good question. Until I start to pass out, I guess. I didn't really have a plan. But I hope your stream went well. Julesy, I really do appreciate you bringing people over. You were streaming Warframe. Okay, nice. Love that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm hoping to. So for those that don't remember what that looks like, it looks like that, and I'm hoping to have it done before TennoCon so I can bring it with me and then maybe have people sign it. I think it'd be kind of cool. I brought a skateboard that I painted last year. You're a baby Tenno and you're absolutely loving Warframe. You're addicted. Oh, nice. Nice. How much of a baby Tenno are we talking? Here, here's a better picture of the Shaolin. Right now, the guitar still just looks like a broken, messed up guitar, so there's no real reason to show that off yet. Ready to do Whispers next. Oh, nice. You've been playing for about a month. That is definitely still very new. That's exciting, though. It's always kind of crazy to me when people pick up the game, like, more now, because I've been playing, since November of 2017. Don't judge, okay? I have about 9,000 hours in this game. Across a few different accounts, mainly here on the Xbox. But for me, like, there's so many storylines that like take a long time. They build, people theorize about them, and then when new people come into the game, you kind of get to like absorb a lot of that content much quicker. So it's just kind of crazy to me when that happens, and everybody's experience with Warframe is going to be different because of that. You've been a Destiny player for about a decade, and you've been expanding your horizons and trying new things. You don't know why you haven't picked this up before. It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, even back when I started, the Plains of Eidolon was the first update. Yeah, it's that old. When I first started. And I had never even heard of Warframe before that update announcement. They showed off a trailer for it at E3, and Joe and I were watching, and I was like, that game looks really fun, and Joe's like, oh, I think I tried it back in the day and it was okay. And I was like, I don't know, that
it wasn't any good.
Yeah, I was like, that looks really fun. And in the very beginning, we were both very addicted. I used to be like, okay, can we go play again? Can I go play some Warframe? You know, I still get kind of bursts of that now, but man, probably the first like 3 or 4 years of playing this game, it was nothing but like, hey, can I go play some more Warframe? T-Dreamer has been playing since 2017 also. Okay, so you understand. You played in 2013, Leon? That's crazy. That Kubro fashion goes hard. Kind of sad that it's only available with a Nidus Deluxe skin. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty happy with this one. And then chat made me name it Zeshan Chatimus. because Joe's name is Zeshin, and then they made me name my dog after him. Six's dad says I only played Warframe from the end of like 2016 to like 2018. A lot of people took breaks. I totally get that. There's some people who have come in here who were like, oh, it's only been a couple years since I stopped playing. And I was like, what was the last update you remember? And they'd be like, Fortuna. And I'd be like, oh, it's been more than a couple years, but okay. It is an amazing game. The fact that this game is free to play and has such a non-predatory system to it is pretty cool. Julesy may be getting spoilery since she has not seen this room yet. Yeah, but you don't have to tell her what it is. It's fine. You know nothing. You won't understand. Even if I try to explain it. Still might not get it. I could just go back to my orbiter and we can hang out there. My orbiter's a mess, don't judge. You've been playing on and off since 2018. Got lots of frequent burnout episodes. Don't know how to get around it. Don't play for a little while. Or
play with friends.
Yeah. Play with friends or like help new players. Are you watching with the audio on for my stream?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Did you change your headset or something?
I turned everything off, Kayla. I'm on the phone.
That's why. Because I'm hearing an echo of myself. So I was just wondering where it came
Come
from.
on. Good night.
No, night. I didn't want him to leave. This is my orbiter. It's kind of a mess. There are so many Roombas. Chat thought it was hilarious that I didn't have any, and now there's, I think, over 100 in just the orbiter alone. Then I got all kinds of stuff everywhere. I haven't been back here in a little bit. I'm gonna put all of these here. There's the cute little cats on the counter. Oh, my daily standing's been reached.
Alright, what can we help you with?
You're gonna help me with relics, but please stop changing the order that you're showing. The Dead Recliner, thank you very much for the follow. True, your Roomba collection looks like mine. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's actually not my fault. Most of those were people thinking that it was a good idea to just send me a ton of them.
Our enemies will fear you.
Keep getting distracted by so many things in Warframe that you keep forgetting things you actually need to focus on. Oh, I've done that too. Like, technically I should have been going after getting, like, another Lich. But I was lazy and decided to just do relics and the daily stuff. Then we have my wall of streamer friends. We have a blood path to the bloodbath that is the fight that's back here. I wanted to do an entire fight scene, but Articulats take up 100 capacity. Which is ridiculous. We have that. And I got the Sun and Moon floofs. Some noggles. And all the freaking Banshee noggles. That's not even all of them. That's not even close to all of them. So I don't have access to the Nidus room because you keep trying to farm frames and mods and builds and weapons. I think this is one of my favorite things. I just have the corpus just chilling there. Like it's taking a nap. Or dead. We have Call sitting here who's being eaten by a Roomba. I asked to join the VC, but I feel like I tire you out with conversations. No, it's not that you tire me out. I've just been... I don't know, just... I've been having my own issues. Like, I am not in a very social mood. It has nothing to do with any one particular person. I was barely able to keep up conversations today. We've been trying some new stuff with my medication, and I'm not sure it's working, so... I'm not sure I like this change. Speaking of, maybe I do swap over... My controller's been bugging. Hold on. And I go try to get a Lich. But yeah, I have no social battery. I don't want to leave the house. I don't want to do anything. I just want to lay in bed and scroll on TikTok. That's like literally all my brain is telling me that I want to do. So it has nothing to do with any one particular person. I've just been hardcore struggle busing.
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I do have to say, I really do appreciate all of the follows and everything today as well. So thank you, because we're working back towards 34,000. Right now, it's at 33,798. Set off the alarms, you big jerks. Somebody's gonna go set it off. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was wondering that, or if something was preventing you from hanging out with Joe at the moment. I mean, nothing's preventing me. I could drive over there, but I have a lot of stuff to get done. So unless he plans to come sleep over, I don't know if I can really spend the whole day there. No worries, T-Dreamer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guess I don't want to flash the lights.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
I really love the stealth aspect of this game. Wish they polished it further. How so? What would you like added? Vortac. I don't know. Vortac. Into the heck and the ghoul saw. Yeah, I figured I'd just get another one for now. We'll see how it goes. I don't have to go and get rid of it today, but maybe just picking one up. Since these missions tend to be a bit better when you're doing it by yourself. Oh, the new core is so good. I actually been enjoying the Grappler, but I would say the new core is just one of my favorite guns in the whole game. I'm actually missing a few, Violet, that I just never went back to get. They did add the Ghoul Saw recently, like earlier this year. But I was still missing the other two that were put in after the fact. They'd have everything by now? No, I was lazy. I didn't feel like going through the process. And now you can only have a max of 100 adversaries in your... Or I think it's 100 in your backlog. So I actually had to just delete 9 of them. So they were the ones that I traded. So I was just deleting like the memory of them. But I still think it's annoying. You hate farming liches. Well, Sisters and Coda are included in that list.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which I think is really stupid. I love the fact that they all have fun names and stuff, and now that means I have to get rid of them. It takes away the incentive of like wanting to do more for fun.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Why'd they limit them? There was no problem
Find
before.
extraction.
I think it was a memory issue on their end, trying to cut back, I guess. I don't know. There shouldn't have been a reason, but there is. And I had to get rid of 9 because I was 9 over.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You want to get this certain Coda sister because you like their hair? There's another streamer. I actually haven't seen her on in a while, but she likes the ones that have egg in the name. So I ended up getting one a while back and traded it to her. Wouldn't mind having an adversary from town.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Sorry, I know you could hear some of the tapping. I have been in a mood. Feeling a little bit better right now, but my stomach is still kind of bugging me. So please bear with me. I am not my full chipper self. But yeah, I know I apologized at the beginning of stream, but to apologize again now, like I said, I'm just not quite feeling like myself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Feeling a little bit better now that it's been a couple hours, but I've just been kind of off all day. No real good explanation either, so just bear with me. I managed to go back to the beginning somehow. I could turn myself around. I didn't have another jump.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I want them to know that I'm here. There we go. Come on, flash the lights. I know you want to. Now you flash the lights when I'm not
Stay
near
focused.
anyone.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject
There
found.
we go.
Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Tonkor. I don't need that either. Ugh, it's such a long process. I'm looking for the Kuva hack and the Kuva ghoul saw. Give 3 days to get the Kuva ghoul saw to spawn. Yikes. I mean, there's a lot of weapons now, so it makes sense, but... I got the Grattler, which was one of the 3 that I needed. But I figured nobody else had been wanting to play. This was better than ending stream.
They have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Is Mag my favorite? No. Wisp and Citrine are.
Another job well executed.
I do like Mag, though. What was the other one? There's a... There was a capture mission. There's a Darrow on Sedna and... I know there's another one that's supposed to be really good. I can't think of where it is, though. I know I had a Lich Command. Oh, it's only for the Progenitor. Sedna, Adoro, and... where the capture mission is.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a big, comfy chair for streaming instead of like a typical gaming chair. I want one that I can curl up in. I already attempted to do that with like the shelf I have under my desk. Because my current computer chair doesn't have like a leg rest or anything like that. So I actually have a shelf under my desk. It's supposed to have stuff on it, but I just use it to put my legs up. But then I get stiff and have to keep rotating. Lich hunting? Yep. Made sure she shut the alarm off instead of shooting her.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, I haven't done too many liches, and then Marshmallow was talking about the fact that because I was supposed to be doing like a longer Warframe stream yesterday, that maybe we could go and get one of the liches that I was missing, and now I'm kind of just like, maybe I should. That way I can kind of just have everything in the game. I'm only missing a handful of things, and some of it is lich weapons, some of it is sister weapons. I have all the coda. Just because those are easy. Shit. Ow. Refresh. Oh, and it's not.
You were bad for business.
I've decided you need to pipe down, sir.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's the correct light.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Damn, I'm only missing a couple of things in the whole game at this point. Oh, you turds. It's okay, crack. No, another growler. I don't need a growler. I already have a growler. I need the other two that I'm missing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're saying stay focused. I've
broken
already
their
kicked their
ranks
butts.
and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You're planning on crashing your session. They won't let me join. Boo. I think I have it set to invite only.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You've awoken, James. Hello. Sorry, I just got an email. Your rent's been posted to your account. Yeah, thanks. I know. I paid it. It's infested. Saturn is also Grenier. It's not enough. Needs to be 30 or higher. These are all infested. I can hydrate still, yeah. That's way too early.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
So infested. Corpus. I thought there was another one Pluto. I think I still have enough.
There is a large
I am
butchery
down
at
to
Grenier Marine
whatever
Station.
water is left in
Leave
my
no
water bottle
notice.
right now to make it to tomorrow. I should have gone to the grocery store today, but I couldn't get myself to do it. Ow. Rude. I hate to tell you this, but it is tomorrow. Oh, it is now. I know it's almost 3 a.m. Starting to get headaches again. I know, I just meant like I didn't want to go on Sunday because I know it's gonna be freaking packed. And I figured I would just wait until Monday and hope that it wasn't as packed. Because I gotta drive to Mark's Basket. It's not like I can just, you know, walk there. I gotta actually have to get dressed, put shoes on, drive there. Like, I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's a whole task. Especially when I'm by myself. It's just annoying. And then because I need all that water, I have to carry all the gallons in by myself. I usually try to do that when Joe's here so that we can both do it, but it is not the case. So like I said, we're trying something different with my medicine, and I'm not sure I like it because it's causing an influx in all of my symptoms. So I was just really tired today. For no good reason either. Like, I haven't done that much. I mean, yesterday was a fairly long stream, but not enough to have been this exhausted.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sorry I slept through the whole stream till now, says Marshmallow. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Listen, I'm here for when people are bored and want to just come hang out and have somewhere to go. You don't have to turn this into like a second job or, you know, somewhere you have to go because you feel bad that I'm all by myself. Like, no, that's not what this is. That's not how it works. The whole point is I'm here for you for when you need me, not the other way around. Apparently, I'm also here to make Malkier call me a tease because he must have realized that I had been sitting at my desk with the stream ready to go for a little bit because I decided to just take a couple more minutes to myself.
Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Death benefits did, Marshmallow. Kraken. Dude, if dude says, how dare you? Can't make this second job when don't have a first job, says James. How do you pay for stuff without a job? It's not me being judgmental, I'm just genuinely curious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Disability benefits. Ah. That's tough. Usually that's nowhere near enough to live on.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Okay, let's try this again. Didn't have a sabotage. Hijack. Really don't remember what the other one was. I think it'll tell me where they came from, right?
You fight one.
Darrow.
Think.
Darrow.
I.
Darrow.
The dismemberment
Cassini.
you subjected me to was not my first. Will not be my.
And then on Saturn.
Operator,
I didn't think
the
this was a high
sentients
enough
are not
mission.
laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Get out of here. Good, they've already set off the alarms. I'm not sure if I have many from there. Saturn works because they were level 30 missions before it got changed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Steal my weapon. You big jerk. Almost sounded like they died tripping up the rock.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Firing already. You didn't move your rampart fast enough, sucker.
Object found. Moderate clone rot.
Come on, give me some luck.
The impure, the unworthy.
That's not luck, but okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Core. What language does the Grenier speak? It almost sounds like Russian. It's their own language. I'm sure there's a combination of many different things in there, but it is their own thing, just like Corpus have their own Corpus speak. Do another ledge. No, I'm trying to get another one.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I was playing with Joe for a while and we were doing relic missions and stuff, so I've only been doing this for about not even an hour.
Another job well executed.
I know it's not much, but I lost another pound, and I'm really happy about it. It's the first time it's gotten down to this number in a while. It keeps fluctuating, going up and down, but it's finally, like, down again. How many resets did you have? This I think is maybe the 6th run or 5th run.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
No, it's not too bad. It's just a process.
Stay focused.
Kuva Ghoul Saw. Haven't done a Kuva Lich in forever. Yeah, well, neither had I except for yesterday, and I think it was probably about time to actually go about and do this. I really don't want to do the Sister of Parvos. Those missions, I have a hard time getting enough kills to even get one to spawn. never mind it being the right one kind of situation. So those ones are a little bit more tedious for me, but I'll do it. It's just I've been lazy about it. I'm missing a few more of those weapons too. Yay.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Core. Well, they gave me the Jakor, the new core, the Hind, the Grattler. And I think like 2 others, so I think I've done it like 6 times. What do you still need? You have 1 sister, gotta get yourself a new lich too. What do you still need? I know you just said it yesterday, but... Playing Age of Empires Online, one of the missions seems bugged. You need to kill a hero unit and defeat the enemies, all while allowing an AI to mine stone. The stone was mined, the mission considered complete, but the other requirements weren't finished.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why do they have to make this so complicated? Like, seriously, they could have stuck with the Kuva Lich system. I mean, they're not significantly more complicated. It's just, I don't like the Grand and Void. At all. I think it's an annoying mission. I think the fact that whenever you go in there with more people, it makes it significantly harder. And you kind of basically have to do it by yourself. And if you want a specific progenitor, like, it's tough. It is a tough thing. I don't really care for it, especially because you have to do it so many times. It's not my favorite, that's for sure. And like I said, bringing other people, unless they know what they're doing, it's just makes it even more challenging. And that's usually my go-to when I don't like to do something, is I bring somebody else. And I'm not telling them to, like, just do it for me, but it shouldn't be that much harder, and it ends up being, like, more difficult. I was having a harder time achieving the trigger for the Larvaling, the sister, with a group than I was by myself. What's tonight's variety looking like? Well, it was supposed to be variety, but Joe ended up playing this. So... I guess it's just Warframe. I do. I do need to run to the bathroom real quick, though. Sorry, I had an itchy spot on my arm. For liches, it's better to go solo to get one, then group to take it out. I'm gonna do a lich together again. Yeah, I mean, I can. I was originally trying to keep with a sleep schedule, but always gets thrown to the wind. It's no one's fault but my own. I just struggle to to balance between sleep and working enough, as I've been having a hard time getting on early enough.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright. Let me head to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Sorry, I know we just did an advertisement too, and now I'm going to the bathroom, but like, I'm sorry. Yes and no, Marshmallow. Sleep is important, but not if I can't pay my bills. So I've been trying to like put mental health and physical health at the forefront, but that means I don't stream as much, which means struggle bus time. So it's like, what do I choose? I need to actually put time and effort into work if I want to get paid. Alright, now I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna fall asleep on the toilet. I'm not that tired. I have a tiny headache that keeps coming and going, but I'm not actually tired. I am back. Sorry for the delay. I actually felt hunger for like the first time today, so I decided to reheat my dinner from earlier that I didn't finish. Well, while the veggie part of it was reheating, I was like shoveling the chicken and mashed potatoes into my face.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Thank you, Violet and Walter. For whatever reason, and I have no good reason for it, one of the songs from Lilo and Stitch is stuck in my head. And it's starting to annoy me. Dog like pulled her back. Ooh, flashing lights already? That's exciting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
What you got for me? Brahma. Nope. I think I just got so lucky with the Grattler last time that the game is gonna be like, not this time. And they're gonna make me really work for it.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I love how there's still so many of them, and then you're like, you're done. I'm like, oh, okay. There's still so many alive. Well, that is how it is if you only have 2 weapons left. I know. This is one of the reasons why I didn't do this for so long, because I'm just like, it's a process.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Violet, I know you like perfumes. Do you like jewelry? I have a lot of jewelry that I'm getting rid of. And I know you don't have a P.O. box yet, but I don't mind holding on to it if you were interested in it for when you get a P.O. box. I don't really know how jewelry works for you. Tend to pick gold, then I probably don't have anything for you. Most of my stuff is silver.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Well, I'm gonna be posting pictures anyway, in case anybody else wants to buy stuff. I'm gonna stop by the flea market on Wednesday and buy a table for this upcoming weekend. So I might not stream on Sunday or Saturday, we'll see. So that I can, if I need to get there super early, I don't remember what time they open, to be able to set up and everything. So we'll see. But I need to do the flea market. I need to hope that people want some of my stuff. And I need to do it fairly soon. Because I have enough now, especially thanks to Jorak, I have enough now to fully pay off my credit card for this month. But I don't for next month. So it's gonna add up real quick. So the goal is to try to come up with a good amount of money in a short amount of time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I really don't want to get a real job. I like this job. I get to make my own hours and do what I want when I want for the most part. Maybe save a piece or two. Maybe sell everything you need to get money. You need ASAP. No, I know. I just figured if the chances are most of the jewelry I have, nothing is fancy, so it's only gonna go for like $1 or $2. The difference of $1 or $2 of me putting some stuff aside is not going to make or break anything. Big Door, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And that's if somebody was even interested. Jewelry is picky to sell, so. Plus, a lot of what I have is, like, very outdated. Some of it's, like, costume jewelry, so I'm probably not going to get much for it. I didn't pay much for most of it. Most of it was, like, clearance and stuff to begin with. Shit, I'd be happy with, like, 30 bucks for the whole bag. Gaudy costume jewelry is cool. I do have quite a few gaudy costume jewelry pieces in the get rid of pile because I just don't ever use it. Please make sure it's not 500 actual meters out.
Stay focused. There's a
I am focused. Come on, I saw the lights flash. Show up. I don't think I killed them fast enough this time. Damn it. It should have shown up by now. If it's outdated, or always becomes new again. I know apparently like the studded jewelry is supposed to be coming back now, and I have a little bit of that in there. And it's just the stuff I know I won't wear. It's if I had. This is just because I need to fund life. If I didn't, then I would just keep all of it, because sometimes you never know when something's gonna look good for something, and I don't mind just having a jewelry box full of jewelry. But it's also the stuff I know I probably won't wear, which is why it's in the get rid of pile. Costume jewelry is great for costuming too. You just realized that sounds because yeah. But it's okay though. The pieces that I put in the get rid of pile, I'm okay with getting rid of. I'm just hoping that I can get something for them so that I can make ends meet. And again, me talking about this stuff does not mean anybody needs to do anything, because if people start acting out because I bring stuff up, then I won't feel as free to be able to talk about things.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Shush your face, Violet. Shush. We wish I had money. You'd start a bidding war. Imagine. Somebody ends up being like, here's 5,000 on a piece of jewelry that looks like sandwiches for earrings. I'm pretty sure those were in the keep pile, but I literally have a pair of earrings that look like sandwiches. They're from my sister. She was getting rid of all of her earrings that she can't wear anymore because she started gauging her ears when she was a teenager. Did you just censor me? Yeah, I did. Oh, to come into voice chat and say, did you censor me? Well, I already left voice chat a while ago. Violet! Quit it. You can't make people do anything. You shouldn't make people do anything. People can do that if they want to, but the economy sucks. The whole world's economy sucks. Nobody has extra money, and even if they do, they don't have to spend it here. James!
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Bad James. I'm gonna make that a bad word here. Can't I just talk?
See,
I don't have a lot of.
Please donate to Kira if you have the funds. We do not want her to have an outside job.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Violet.
Leave no one standing.
Just in case people didn't hear it, they don't need to read it too. Watching the censorship live is hilarious. Hypergrade! Not you too. One of these times I'm gonna bump and delete somebody's message that I didn't mean to. How am I bad? I've said before, I'm here for chaos. Chaos is a dragon. Not a thing to call in my chat. Hedrick! I literally can't delete everyone's messages. You guys are revolting against me.
Sea of Violet says chat. If you can hear this, I
my
summon
God.
those with big pockets of money to support
Stop.
Kira's job as a streamer, please.
No, I refuse. No begging.
Hypergreed says Hadouken money at Kira. Don't wait. Do it now.
No. This means this makes it so that I don't want to talk about stuff. But I need to because I have nobody else, okay? And Joe's sick of hearing it. I need more friends. Wait a minute, she censored me so much. I've deleted so many messages. Also, hi, Edric. Remember, you don't call me. I don't like bugging people. I'm an antisocial individual. Now you know how I feel. Okay, you know what my problem is? I crave being social, but then it also makes me tired often. Which is why I like streaming. It lets me get the social aspect out without as much exhaustion. Still tiring, but definitely I don't need as much recuperation time. Oh yeah, after I kill the group of enemies. And you flash the lights. Couldn't have done it before I murdered the group of enemies. Haha!
We have found a subject.
You found a subject! This is hypocrisy. Delete his message. I deleted so many! I deleted so many. I can't fight you all. This is the ants versus the grasshopper here. You guys are outnumbering me. 55 to 1. Shield egg. Ah. You can delete the messages. Haha, objection. Hi Kiowa, sub chat. I have to do Kiowa's performance reviewing. How is she doing? Fucking terrible. I've been a mopey bitch for days, and I can't make it stop. I think I just need somebody to take me out to dinner and feed me ice cream. He's asleep, Violet. He's also not swimming in money either. And with the way everything is, I'd rather him save his money. Especially because if something happens to the car or whatnot, it's gonna be on him. I need to read it anyway. Make me a lead mod and I'll delete Violet's messages. That's not how it works. I would have to demote Violet. Mods can't touch other mods' messages, only I can, which is why Violet was like, and HUD said it was hypocrisy. What's money in Kara? It's ants, ferris, fish, not grasshopper. It's a grasshopper. Oh, there's one easy way. Elite mod. Do your job. Just read anyway. Yeah. So, anyway, Joe and his family treat me well enough as it is. Again, I'm just being a mopey bitch. I'm crampy, even though I shouldn't be, because we're doing a new version of my medicine, and so, like, I shouldn't be dealing with any of this, and my body's like, ha ha ha, you think it's enough? You think those are enough hormones to keep us from fluctuating all over the place like a dumb bitch? No! Of course they're not enough. Because why would it be? It's stupid. It's stupid, everything is stupid, and I have been uncomfortable. And I wasn't supposed to be. This is dumb. Everything is dumb. And the game won't give me the weapon I want. Can I be mod? No. There is no lead mod. That's also not true.
The enemy is broken.
You can have a higher role than mod. But it's not considered a lead mod, and I don't think they can, do anything to the other mods. Thought they were the one with the battle axe, about 3/4 back. I pray a big pocket chatter comes in right now and just straight up donates to your copy. No, Jorek already did! How can I ask for more when Jorek paid me $300 when he only needed to pay me $100 to play the game that he wants me to play and he wants me to play, and he doesn't even want me to play it until the beginning of June. How am I supposed to even think about asking for more when people do that kind of stuff? No, I refuse. I need to find something more sustainable to add to this anyway, because I can't just keep doing this every few months when stuff starts to slip again. The only reason why I'm even afloat right now is because I liquidated my 401ks at the end of last year. That was like almost $4,000. I would be so in the hole right now if I didn't do that. So I need something else to add to this that's more sustainable, because right now, it's not. And it's not fair of me to be like begging for anything. So I refuse. I need to find something else that supplements this, because one, I don't want to give up on streaming, but two, I also have no more friggin' energy in the tank, so I gotta find something that works, and that I don't know what to do.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
I'm just gonna eat my veggies. None of them wanted to be picked up by the fork. Stinky cauliflower, come on! Rude. Wife to a young Arabian prince. Yeah, well, I'm too hooked on the chemical that is Joe. Don't have to do that. Plus, I'm not the type of person that wants to take advantage of somebody else's wallet. I told you, I win lotto. I pay the bills, this James. I appreciate the offer, James, but the lottery winning would be your own, to take care of your own stuff. I can't just be like, hey, I need $3,000 a month to live. Oh, you were afloat because you're a fish. Yeah, but I'm trying not to go belly up. So that's the goal, is to figure other things out. To offer something besides just streaming. Like, I need to offer something else. Something either tangible or something, because I can't just be sitting here and be like, money for nothing? Because that's not how life works. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. I did just apply to a couple more sponsorships, but the website isn't always super responsive, so. Savant says, now you're curious. What are you curious about? Be a lot of money. 3,000 would be nothing. You'd probably be earning that in interest in a day. Maybe the way you need to go if you're in dire straits. To do what? Beg? Because it ain't fucking happening. I refuse. Time to max out the ad timer? No, I'm not gonna prey on the people that can't afford subs. I'm not... No. I'm not scaring away the small amount of community that's actually stuck around through my freaking chaos. I have no idea if the screen flashed. I stopped paying attention. The whole modding levels. I was thinking the damn song Money for Nothing and Chicks for Free by Dire Straits. Ah. Maybe I'll just start singing covers of songs and putting them up on YouTube and hoping for the best. Guys are always telling me to sing more. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe I use an AI to help me create my own song and then I just sing the lyrics on top of it. Can't afford a sub, but I turn off my Switch ad blocker on streams that I follow because following means I want to support. Aww. Well, it is much appreciated. Ads don't do a ton, but they do something, and thank you. Matt says, talk about YouTube. Don't be sheepish. Come on over. Funny, Matt. I don't think I'm getting a subject. Get out of here, you big jerk. You want a chicken finger sub with pepper jack cheese and avocado ranch? Oh, I spoke too fucking soon. Shit. I'm not near any enemies. I spoke too soon.
Queens will not be pleased.
Please be the one I need. One of two. Ogress. I don't need the ogress. Dang it. How many Kuva weapons are there now? Shit. You want an Italian sausage, jalapeno, and onion pizza? We weren't talking about pizzas, but okay. You and I really want a quesadilla from Cordoba. I really, really want a chicken quesadilla. Time to do what other big streamers are doing. You stream with other big streamers and then max the ad timer. I don't want to max the ad timer. Ad timer does not... Nope. Bad. No, what I would like to do is what I've been saying that I should do for a while and finish the Tenogen armor as well as my coloring books. Even if it's an extra $20 a month from doing the coloring books, that's $20 I didn't have. And then I add another thing, and then another thing, and then another, and then I'll be set. Hero stickers. I have those. I need stuff that's not stream related though, because like I feel like everybody who's here has already spent more than they should as it is, and I'm not trying to like leave people dry. I need to do stuff that's more broad so that people who don't know who I am will be like, that's pretty, and then want it. Okay, we'll make a quesadilla with chili crisp. I'm sorry, your pants might not fit, but it's tasty. AF with chili crisp? I don't know what this is. You think making simple tutorial will help you expand? I mean, you like arts and crafts, so it might be fun to do. Probably, but like, it's tough because it's a different set of people that will watch those than will watch here, so it would be needing to build up on its own. And I don't know what I want to be able to explain. I'm not very good at like following a script. Because the last time I made a script, there is a YouTube video where I made like a tutorial on like what's the best Warframe to pick when you first start playing Warframe. And it got an okay amount of views for like the fact that it was the first video I put on the YouTube channel. And so like, it sounds terrible. I sound like a robot because I'm reading from a shitty script. I don't know how to do script work. I only know how to do it live. And unedited. And terrible. Marshmallow says I only spent money on you one time so far. Uh-huh. And to the proportion of free extra money you have floating around in your income, that's a pretty big amount. And you worked your ass off for it. I've been waiting because there's no good sponsorships on Stream Elements right now, so I keep like a couple of times of the day reloading the page to see if anything new has popped up. Since it's the beginning of the month. But there's nothing good.
Operator, I've run
Gas is taking all your money.
All systems nominal.
Yep.
You don't need to thank
Do you understand that I just put $40 fucking in the tank? And it only gave me slightly more than half a tank's worth? You know how insane that is? Stupid. Chili crisp is a tasty bit of peppers done in hot oil. Mmm. $4.99 here. Just freaking getting there. Just $4.19. Mr. 605 says, Ohio. Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Stop it. No. I was just talking about this. We're not begging anyone for money. I'm not begging you. You're not begging each other. No. Bad. Bad shot. I'm finding alternatives to people just being generous.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You thought eggs were stupid over the last few years, but gas is making you cry. I can't even just like... I can't even just go for a drive. So, you know... Like, the idea of driving somewhere so that I can go just be out of the house is now too expensive. Now it's too much of a waste. You all know Kira needs money, but you don't want Malkir or Dragonblade for that. That's kind of rude. All you do is ask chat if they have money to spend. Stop bringing it up! I know you're trying to say nice things, but like, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to, ever. It makes me sick to my stomach that this is what I do for work in the first place.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe it is a good idea that I have to get a real job. Eventually. I'm trying to delay the process. Go for a walk. It's not safe around here. I have a bike. It's still not safe for me to go out by myself unless I went to like a public place. Do you multi-stream? I do. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I should probably do all of the things, but I don't. I don't want people to feel like they have to. And I know everyone has had to cut back. I have felt the fact that everyone has cut back. And that's okay. That just means I need to shift gears and try something different. Maybe that just means selling jewelry and crafts and stuff at craft fairs. Or I don't know, making sourdough bread and selling loaves of it. Like, I don't know. Something has to change. I think I have enough talent under my belt. Figure fucking something out. Just putting my mind to it. So an electric car, I don't know. You say you do TikTok too? Yeah, I'd have to change the website that I'm using because otherwise I have to pay to stream to more than 2 platforms. Good sourdough starter goes for a good bit. That's crazy because it like looks really easy to make a sourdough starter. And it's just flour and water. Who says you live in a car and have to deal with gas issues? Well, I'm not living in a car. Joe's family would have me living there again before I would live in a car. I have my Pokemon card boxes before that would happen. I just don't want to use that as a way to get me out of a sticky situation because then again, it's just going to inevitably get itself back here unless I find a more permanent solution. Solution and permanent tried to make its own word. Permanent. And time. It's only like 3 days. From what I've seen online, it only takes like 3 to 5 days to make sourdough starter. It makes me think of selling my Magic the Gathering cards back in the day. Right, but like, I don't want that to be the only thing. Something still has to give, regardless of whether I start selling my stuff. I will eventually run out of stuff that I'm comfortable with selling, and I don't want to get to a point where I'm selling the stuff that I actually want to keep. Because then that's defeats the purpose of, like, being able to do this for work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Defeats one of the purposes. So the goal is to find something to add to stream income so that it becomes more stable. Because eventually, I would like to buy a house. And I can't buy a house if I don't have money. They're gonna tell me no.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
4 a.m. Been half awake, going to bed, then dealing with the fam bugging about B-Day. Aw. Well, enjoy! I hope you get cake and presents. Or whatever it is that you want on your birthday. Yanga. Dang it. Not what I want. Am I just learned my little cousin started selling feet pics because their husband wouldn't get a job? Oh. I don't feel comfortable with that. I've also been told that my feet are not cute. Same thing I want / need every year. More sanity? Oh man, that's in short supply, high demand. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be in luck. To be fair, you're probably dying feet, so you're out of luck. Hey, listen, there's a niche. There's a niche for everyone, let me tell you. I have seen and heard people being into all kinds of stuff. That says, that's what loans are for. Just grab a property that's been foreclosed on by someone else who got a loan by the banks. Like their profits when people default. Shall leave stream up. Thank you. You guys don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Saw you skulking around there, trooper. Pet life does exist. Pet life? I don't know what this is. Ah. Yeah, no. I don't want to sacrifice my morals. Money will come and go. My morals have to stay strong. Plus, I don't think I'd be able to make anything off of my feet in the first place.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I understand what you mean now, Hypergreen. You got the correct. Nice. Just realized, why are you still here? It's 4 AM. Go away. Shh. It's okay. I'm only gonna play until the game gives me the freaking Kuva weapon. So we're at the mercy of the RNG gods here. Literally take hours. Shh. We're at the mercy of the RNG gods. Which one are you trying to get? I need either the Heck or the Ghoul Saw. I think making a sourdough starter doesn't cost you too much, and it feels like so many folks are still in the post-COVID bread vibe. I have considered it because I just watched somebody bring 160 loaves to a farmer's market, and they sold out before 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And they were selling them at like $12 and $13 a piece. So like, I don't see why I can't do that. Oh, that's a shame, Marshmallow.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's my excuse for not sleeping, because I'm finally hungry, and I want to be able to get the village. How huge are the loaves? Normal size? But people pay top dollar at farmers markets for a good loaf of bread. Don't punch me. But you know you can make your own buttermilk pretty easily, yeah? Yeah. As for Babe Udoti. So rare that I got home from work and Kira's still streaming these days, it seems. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Has it worked? No, because I always revert back to not doing it. It's, like, annoying. But I've been asleep, or at least in bed before the sun, consistently for the last 3 weeks, maybe? Yesterday, I stayed on later because there was over 100 people here, and I was like, well, I'm gonna take advantage of the amount of people in the stream. And then now I don't feel like stopping. What's the point of, like, forcing myself to end at a particular time when it ruins everything for streaming? Who needs health and mental health? It's fine. Shit. More enemies. Where are they?
Detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Good. I need them. Send them my way. I need a subject. I don't think I did it fast enough. Come on. Definitely. Says I'm not getting one this time. You do. You need those? I don't. As well except to carry your nocturnal. I know. I'm so mad. Do.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know someone else who's bad at the sleep schedule. Thanks to Savant. Half of my chat. No, please remember to hail hydrate, please.
Now get to extraction.
Do you need those things? You thought you aren't wrong. I thought I was pretty nocturnal. Then I get Kira notifications. I know. My excuse is the usual. Slept until 4 p.m. Suicide, less than pleasant thoughts, and insomnia. At this point, I'm ready to either fight God or become him. Yeah. This is the best I've felt all day, so I'm like, wow, I want to take advantage of the fact that I actually feel good right now, and not the mopey piece of shit I've been all day, who spent most of her day in bed. Go behind, not what you wanted.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You claim you know, but I know that the one thing you know is that you don't know if you know what you know. You know? Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a heavy unit approaching. There's no need. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm doing alright, Rune. A little bit of ups and downs, but doing okay right now. Really feeling better than I have been. Oh shit. The lights have flashed. Stole my weapon. Piece of shit. Oh, I need to go that way.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
What's one?
Ready for the Jade event? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's not really an event that, you know, I'm excited for. I'm gonna try to get the new stuff, but, it's not what I want. But I'm not too worried about, like, the event itself. Ups and downs doesn't sound too good, but you understand the feeling. Hope what is bothering you keeps away and you feel better soon. I appreciate it, but it's just gonna be a process. It's all good. It's a me problem. It's fine. I want to know how to turn feeling okay into feeling great. It's easy. Get your fishy tail to bed. I told you, I just want to get the Kuva weapon. We've already gone through most of them, I think.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Remember, she can't. She doesn't have a heck yet. Yeah, the game needs to give a heck. And then I can go to bed. But the game doesn't want to give a heck. It doesn't like me. Can't give a heck before she gets the heck. I think he needs Zephyr ready with silence. If anything, I should be hunting sisters. You have a lot more weapons you actually do want, not to mention ephemeras. Yeah, I have a few more of those too. How hard is the Kuba heck to get? So it's a random chance of getting any of the Kuva weapons to drop when you drop a Larvaling. So hurting the Larvaling means that any of them can drop, and then they do go through the cycle of them. So like now that I've seen the Shildig, I won't see the Shildig again until I either get through all of the weapons or I pick up a Lich and then go at it again. So for right now, it's just a matter of time before I get one of the two that I need.
Another job well executed.
Random chance. What the heck, Warframe? Just heck and give heck and Kiwa a heck and Kuva heck. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a cool way to get about it. Well, it used to just be random, and you would just have to keep trying and hoping for the best. But now, at least, you only have to go through every weapon once at max. I thought you'd ask because your first and only Lich had a Kuva hack. Yep. It's just one of the two that I'm missing. I just need a heck or a ghoul saw.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Sorry, I have a blanket wrapped around me right now, so I was just fixing it. We tried using Cassini to create the Lich. I thought about it. Yes, please set off the alarm. Tell them all I'm here. Bring on the enemies. Yes, I said it like that on purpose. Always found that worked better. I have a mix of here and Cassini. Back before you could see the weapon. Kuvasir here. Took you years afterwards to kill it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You mean that one over there that I just eviscerated? Cozy blanket. Yeah. I needed the blanket to cover the fact that, like, all I could smell on my clothes was dryer sheets. I don't use dryer sheets, but sometimes when my clothes are at Joe's house, his mom moves them over to the dryer, and she puts a dryer sheet or two sometimes in with it. And I literally feel like I want to gag. I hate the smell of dryer sheets. Like, it doesn't matter what scent it is, it's just too strong. I want my clothes to smell like nothing. I want them to smell like absolutely nothing. And so I had my clothes on earlier. The particular PJs I was wearing, I needed to just mask the smell with something. Because every time I move, I would smell the dryer sheet, and I'm like, nope. Not happening. Morning, Lucky. Stop sending me stuff in my inbox. Back to lurking while I find food. If you end before I get back, good night. Good night, Jorak.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. In her name.
Crack. Fuck. I don't need that one. You sent a floof. You sent a floof and a noggle. I do appreciate the floof. It does have to go somewhere, but stop sending me stuff. Did you miss? Nothing. Sent a floof last. I noticed you sent it last to try to, you know, appease me. Acceptable. Turn your gold hair. Not ignore flavors into the VP. Nobody needs to send anything to anybody. Unless you want to. But seriously though, I need nothing in Warframe. That's not true. There's one armor bundle, not armor, weapon skin bundle pack I realized I didn't have, but I don't need it. I don't need anything. I have pretty much everything in Warframe one could possibly want. And then some. Like 70-something banshees. About to say you need a gun from this ledge. No, that people can buy me. Can't buy this. Well, I could trade for it, but... James! No, we're not going back to this. I've had this conversation so many times lately. It's beating a dead horse. I like the new Exaltra skin. You've been using the Exaltra a lot against your better judgment. Took 3 Forma and a chunk of your sanity to make it good. Maybe I do Cassini on Saturn, huh? It's a capture mission. I don't know if this one works anymore. Quick question. What's the limit on number of Banshees someone can own? The limit does not exist.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
That's the saying, James, when you're like, you've really overdone it on something. Like, you're way past what you should have done. Here, y'all, go set off the alarms. Look, I killed one of your men. And another one. Go set the alarms off.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate that a target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Do it. Said to move it, move it. I said to move it. See, you guys haven't even set the alarms off yet. Nope. That person doesn't get to now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go turn on your alarms. Make the lights flash so I can kill you all. That's a good sign. So I also don't want to lose the capture target here. I'm really not going to do this.
Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I don't know if it can spawn now since the mission's technically over. Yeah, it's not happening. That stinks. Hey, Kara, glad to see you're still streaming. I am. I shouldn't be, but I am.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Agent Solo Rio says, y'all, I'm sorry, but I gotta pretend to sleep for a bit. May the 4th be with you. Please hydrate and take your necessary meds. Someone out there cares about you. Aww. Yeah. One of those days. Crimmit, thank you so much for the read.
Crimmit is raiding with a party of 5.
I hope Warframe was treating you all well. It's being rude to me, but that's okay. I'm trying to get, either the heck or the ghoul saw. And they just won't drop. Seriously though, Kremen, thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also by Kira or Kayla. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I like to build art projects on stream. And I am currently driving myself crazy trying to get this lich. That's lame to hear. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. I've been at this for 2.5 hours, I think. Sounds about right. You got some good Tau shards to drop. Oh, nice! Yeah, the game's just been, a wee bit rude. The heck. I need the heck and the ghoul saw. But this game is being heckin' mean. Not heckin' giving me the heckin' heck. For what weapon? The Kuva heck or the Kuva ghoul saw? They're the only ones I'm missing at this point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy units, you say?
Subject found. Moderate.
Come on. Heck or ghoul saw? Yes! Let's go. Holy heck, right? It's only been 2.5 hours. Peas porridge. Peas porridge? K's craft? What? I had to be here. Still need the 3rd one revealed. You got 2 out of 3 in 1 hit. Nice. Really trying to regain a set for the Nautilus Prime. Ooh. What weapon did you get? The heck. It's one of the only ones I was missing. Now the next time I have to do this, I'm a little concerned because it'll be down to 1 weapon and there's so many. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna get that one syndicate augment that gives plus 200% multi-shot. Where does that come from? Game crashes, which doesn't get added. Savant! Why would you wish that upon me? Leon says, or just 1 mission. Right? It could be. I don't think it will be, but it could be. Yeah, that larva and lich farm can be brutal. Used to be worse. Oh, I know. I know. I actually had so many liches, sisters, and codas that the game told me I had to delete some before doing my most recent one. So, I am well aware. An interesting time it is. An interesting time it is.
Glove me some clay to shoot.
That was like creepy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Here,
get
may
to
the fourth
extraction.
be with you, and also with you there, Darker Zero. And also... You're trying to become a nuclear bomb. Steel Meridian, anything? Steel Meridian? Oh, that works perfect. I have Steel Meridian. And now I'm going to work towards getting to heck. Woohoo! I'll go to bed. Do the same eventually. An hour later. Just kidding. An hour later? An hour later? Same, same. I can hear the birdies tweeting, but the sun's not up yet. Speaking of Lich, have I showed you the two most powerful cool Liches in Warframe? Yes.
Mocking flicker of firelight.
Gok Lottie.
Remade me. And now I come a-calling.
And now I come a-calling. Do you have an ephemera on you?
Hello, back again. Can't die, won't die.
Ah, it's a 50%! Hot damn! Now the question, has chat seen them? True. Hey, look! It's a Flam Man! What's the max percentage? I believe 60. What am I doing? Jeez, you just saw building this ephemera is going to cost 1 million clams. Uh-huh. That does happen sometimes. See what happens when you embrace the Banshee Knuckles. Lucky, no. Try. Craw. Where I meant to go? I meant to go here. If people don't know how to do this, please make sure you transmute your broken ones, and then you get a brand new one! Totally worth it. You just saw building the ephemera is going to cost 1 million clams. Oh, Flan. Sweet food. Normally you don't engage in cannibalism, but you're open to new things. It only took 2.5 hours.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
May require maintenance after all. Requiem recycling. Yep. I did say I was gonna stop after I got it, but like... I also don't want to. I gave you an wool. Nice. Okay, so Edric wants to break all of your brains, with two of the funniest Lich sister names. Okay. Ready? Ready? Broken brain time? I'm not reading them out loud. You can get them for yourself in your own head. And then... ridiculous. Okay, you heckin' got your heckin' Kuva heck. Now heckin' go to the heckin' heck to heckin' bed. You accidentally fell asleep. That's okay, Violet. Your dreams wished the heck into existence, and now I have a lich with the heck.
The old blood pumps within me. Bit-a-bump, the sound of your funeral march it is. Death's gaunt steed and me astride it. Bit-a-bump, 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 bit-a-bump.
Why am I getting ones with all new stuff and it has a quirk of a pyromaniac? I can't kill him. I don't want to kill him. No. I don't need it that bad, right? I can just waste another 2.5 hours and get another one, right? It's a funny-ish name and a fun personality. You can't. You gotta convert. He dies. I think I'll let chat decide
I take you like
when time
from a tree.
When time comes. It's so funny though. Gaklody. Since when could we make them spin? I'm gonna get a preliminary. This is not the deciding factor, but I'm just curious as to where chat stands.
So certain you were, so safe. You will not be remembered.
This is not the deciding factor. I'll put the deciding factor when things actually go to happen. But like, what does chat say right now? Immediately, 2 people convert. He seems funny. This is a new personality for me. These are lines I don't think I've heard. But it also just took me 2.5 hours and I need the heck. But he has a quirk of being a pyromaniac. Which is ironic since he has a magnetic weapon. Chat, have the power of choice. So far, 4 people say convert. No one says kill. I kind of want to convert him. He's funny. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't want to have to go get another one. I will take whatever gets voted right now into consideration, and then I will also take into consideration what happens when we're about to go into the Railjack mission to decide the fate of this poor bastard. Don't make it a tie! You have a sister converted who is afraid of children. Always funny how she reacts when operator appears. Is he clean? I don't know what that means. James said, kill. Okay. I'll have to listen to what James says. There's a song that I really like that keeps popping up on TikTok every once in a while, and it goes, if you're not fucking me, beating me, or financing me, your opinion means nothing to me. I thought it was kind of funny. Offer the dude maid. Oh, can he clean? Look at him with his small robotic he has two, count them, two robotic legs. Well, you said that everyone said convert. That wasn't true. No. On the actual poll itself, the first two people and the only people who had voted at that point said convert. But you bastards made it a tie. You big evil turds. 6-6. Oh, one person snuck in literally right at the end and did convert. There was no time left on the timer and you snuck in there, whoever you are. It's 7-6, convert. So, that was you, Violet. That means I have to go get another one. What's converting again? Converting means you could trade it to someone else. You get to keep them alive, since obviously you're not killing them. Which means you can bring them as your call down helper, or put them on the railjack. I can help you on the railjack. Do they ever spawn all at the same time? No, you have to assign a specific one. Like, I have a specific one assigned to my gear wheel. Basically, they end up pledging their allegiance to you. Which is kind of messed up. It's indentured, it's permanent indentured servitude. I say it like that because I let them eat food. And I pay them in high fives and happiness. And then they get to do all the killing they could ever want. Slavery. No. Time to capture. I mean, liberate another one. I don't know. Maybe I'll get sick of this one by the time it comes to that point, and then I'll want to kill it just for the heck. For the heck of it. I'm not funny. No one should give me a microphone. And they're on the call down list. Sounds like call center work to you. Yep. They can randomly show up. So there is a chance for them to randomly show up, any of them to randomly show up in your mission. Like if you happen to go down a couple of times or something like that, they can randomly show up in the mission to help you. So there is a chance to see the ones that you don't have specifically to call down. It did can't dance, and it's already been claimed. Death benefits one. Sorry, my brain is like short-circuiting. Being a me or financing me, then your opinions mean nothing to me. Okie dokie removes microphone. What? That's not nice. Can I get a clan invite? Alright guys, I'm ending stream. Imagine if I were that much of an asshole. Oh, you already are, don't worry. Rude. I don't think I'm an asshole. I can have asshole moments, but I don't think I would be considered overall to be an asshole. It still says as if I haven't collected everything. I just wanted to be dumb. Elena Cleveland is currently offline and will not receive this message. Has been invited to the clan. Yes. Female. What? What want? I actually don't think I saw the Nidus from earlier. I did not, and it looks fantastic. You keep saying that you're losing your edge, but I actually really like this. I meant to look at this earlier. I'm sorry. Like, that looks really good. You know what? I'm gonna give you another 10. I wouldn't change anything. The color scheme is really nice. The reds are nice and rich and dark and almost blood-like. It looks like... I don't know. Like a Castlevania color scheme. Very vampiric, demonic. It's been years since I've accepted a clan invite. How do these work? You should get the invite in your inbox. And then you accept it from there, and then you have to go over to the foundry and build the clan key, which takes 12 hours. Why did you like both my fashions? I do! I like this one a lot. That's a really pretty red for the cape, too. You should let Joe see this one. I think he would also really appreciate this. You might actually get, like, a wow factor out of him, possibly, too, because this looks like something he would appreciate. Even though he always adds some sort of, like, pop of color into his with the, like, red and blue combining. So it's not his color scheme, but I think he would appreciate this color scheme. Not that you care what he thinks, but I think he would like it. Oh, Edric, Plan Man, are you still here? Edric, hi. Look at this goss. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think your collection's complete? Flavored made it. I thought it looked like you. God, I was worried I was going to have to break your legs and drag you back here myself. Isn't that nice? It's so clean. Look at the tubes in the back. They even look like they've been on fire. Look at them. Like that right there. It looks so good. Everything just looks so good. It made me think of you when I opened this from Flavored earlier. I even told him that he should send it to you, but now you're here, and I'm gonna show it to you anyway. Kara, goddamn, you do not need Disney songs stuck in my head at 5 in the morning. Guess what? They're stuck in my head, so I'm gonna make them all stuck in your head too. Color scheme is peak. That's what I said. It's really good. And on your left, you shall see a gorgeous gosse in a beautiful color scheme. I gave this one a 10 earlier, too. It's an armor core unit, for sure. All the attachment parts look really good. The colors look really good. Everything just blends. Too cute to say goodnight. I know I should be doing the same thing, but I'm dragging it out. Just made me think of you, Edric, when he sent that. I was like, ah. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. It's really good flavored. And I knew it was an Edric-esque color scheme, so. Fashion frames look badass. Right? Flavor did a good job on both of them. They were absolutely both 10s. Okay. Go to Higgsley. We go to Kindred. Oh, we could bless Jordad since we just went to the other one yesterday. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Because I just rated... I don't remember their name already. But they were collabing with Jordad yesterday, and so now I'm gonna raid Jordad, and why not? Let's make some new friends. Alright, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass out now. And then I've got a lot of stuff ahead of me, so I don't know what time I'm going to get on today, but I will get on at some point with hopefully some Pokemon cards sorted and possibly priced. Yeah. Thank you for the one stream, Kira. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dark Blast, Rune, Darker Zero, Hannibal Necros, Violet, Flangor, Edwick, Flavored, Fox Indigo. You're passing out Pokemon cards. I'm selling Pokemon cards at reasonable prices. Probably like 90% or less of what they're actually worth. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. We met Jordad yesterday. Seems very nice. We're gonna send everyone else over there again today. To the actual stream this time, because it was to the co-streamer. And then I'm gonna go pass out now, because it's been 6.5 hours. Thank you, and I will see you later. Stop it, Violet. Have a good coma. Thanks.